gay. Gay. Hello guys, hope you can hear me. Welcome back everybody. Yes, you can hear. Welcome back guys. I hope everyone's doing great today. Glad to see so many people stopping in before the stream even begins. I hope you all had an awesome Friday. We're about to create a lobby of next week's daily races, which is potentially Nürburgring GP. And I have all the settings here. I'm just going to make one myself because I couldn't find one to copy quickly. But looks like Nürburgring GP with GR3. Daily B looks like Deep Forest Reverse with GR4. But that could be something else as well. Or I have the chat on now. Let's see. We're thinking probably...
The Motor Hub Media.
Go 9 laps here.
Said 15 likes and just started OK hand.
It should be more, to be honest with you. We've had, I can tell you how many views we had. And you got to, account for people who click by accident, people who would never leave a like. We have in total views during the intro, I can tell you in a moment. So we'll get a percentage ratio out of that, which will show anything over 10% is killing it in reality. And I think we're cracking that number. My computer's slower than it has ever been today. Although that one time where I had to restart it, hard restart, was required this one time recently. You can't blame it. This is the computer that sits on top of my toaster oven, and it gets a little toasted sometimes. 6 times. I should just copy. Hold on, that will be quicker. And then just change the track. And these. Doing it the long way. That is correct. I think that's somewhere in the ballpark. With the laps. Should be good now. We'll go qualifier, it's fine. Okay, we're ready to go. Nice. The computer's like still like taking a break here. That's why the chat isn't working. But I can read from my phone. Hello UC, hello UC. I know it's late for you. Fuel is X3. Yep, we got it. I think we're all set. Like I said, my computer is it has both tabs open finally, but it doesn't want to connect.
Juicy ohala.
Terve.
Set Turf GSR.
Terve.
Indian Stig
Oh
Racing.
no, I know why it's messed up. I know why.
Said fuel is X3, bro.
It's not even the computer. It was just me not forgetting one thing. And now I can see. Yeah, we have a lot more than 10% likes to views. It's all very, very strong. Feel free to join. This is going to be some of next week's race C. I could do race B that comes up in 10 minutes if you want. I want to do Watkins Glen tonight for a while, but we have this lobby ready to go whenever we are ready to do this. I'll make a poll right now to see what you want to do. Race B will be there for us. Historically have done very well with this car here. What's really fast right now? Probably this again with the AMG. Based on how these cars have been driving lately, either one would be good. What is current? Oh, it's Deep Forest.
Brew. Said, is that a ladybug?
What do you mean? What ladybug? Walking on the camera? I don't see a ladybug.
Juicy Ohala. Said I'm running on race B's time trial, trying to get better time. 13 Brew. Said the Beetle. Luesu 1965.
Oh, Gary.
Said thumbs up. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said this going to be a tire saver race.
It seems like both. Please vote in my poll. I made a really detailed poll right now for you to vote in. If it is a tire saver, then the FR cars will be strong with the Lexus.
13
Lexus will be amazing here, maybe.
Said he nice Lueso.
Should try the Lexus. I never drove it.
13 Brew.
Where's my water at?
Said Lueso asterisk.
Do I own a Lexus?
The Grey Wolf David McLean. Said hi Mike and chat going with theory of GT3.
I have never tried this car, really. How can you can tell? You can tell. I have no tires.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said I wouldn't mind owning a Lexus RCF V8. The Grey Wolf David McLean. Said possibly mandatory stop thinking face.
I think I messed up the settings. It's not both tires.
Ramas 1 and Gary.
It's only RM.
Said I would prefer a LC500 V8. 13 Brew. Said is weight and performance adjustment needed for Bob.
You would know this if you owned the game. You would think he watches enough of this to know this. You would think Brew watches enough of what I do every day to know these things by now.
GT Wolfie. Said Mike waving hand.
I
chat
can't
waving
answer you,
hand,
Brew.
what
Let the
a
chat
brother.
help you this time. You gotta pay attention in class, Brew. You gotta pay attention, man. He's thinking about Doritos all day out here, being a clown.
13 Brew. Said I would know absolutely everything if I owned the game.
Everything.
Juicy Ohala. Said clock almost 4 a.m. but need to pick up brother from work at about 6 a.m. 13 Brew. Said I don't think Eve seen you buy it before. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Bob automatically adjusts the weight and power. The Grey Wolf David
Thank you, chat,
McLean.
for helping Brew.
Said BRC is usually decent on tires, but normally not fast in top end.
I will wait to make some announcements today.
Said GT Wolfie waving
I'm
hand.
gonna make some announcements at some point today.
VQS_Van Cleve.
So stick around.
Said you what's up chat. $13 Brew. Said yeah I know
Yo,
Bob
Brian,
was
what's up? Big
I
Brian.
meant if you need those two
Brian, I'm gonna try
upgrades
the
to be
Lexus.
eligible for Bob races. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said BRC is low at low end as well. 13 Brew. Said announcements, surprise face. VQS_Van Cleve. Said you're gonna sign Lexus? GT Wolfie. Said wolf face man waving hand. GT
Hello, Wolfie.
said we have announcements.
I almost thought it was going the other way.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Lexus
Never driven this
is
car.
still running
Not one time.
in GT3.
want to check
VQS
things.
underscore Van Cleave
Let's see.
said if you drive Lexus then GG. The Grey Wolf David McLean
What do you mean? What do you mean then, GG,
said
Ryan?
Jaguar thinking face. 13 Brew
You like it?
said he's gonna sign the Tyros.
So I'm back on
13
default.
Brew said Doritos. VQS underscore Van Cleave said I ain't telling anything why I said GG LOL.
It's probably good at this. It has a lot of torque. At low end, it handles. The Jenny's good at this probably too, but it's not going to handle as well.
Ramas 1 and Gary said Jaguar wouldn't be a bad choice for GT2 and 3 weeks. The GR4 Jag is pretty strong. GT Wolfie
It's like a highway exit ramp right there. I'll be like just getting down on the inside or outside of people.
13 Brew
I'm going first.
said but high torque needs tires for breakfast, lunch and dinner.
This is a nice cockpit. I like it in here. This is a solid view. I get this whole nice view out the side. We're far back in the car. I see things.
Juicy Ohala said got few cups of coffee in making, so hopefully we'll woke up to this thing.
What brake balance, Brian? Brian, can I also say, like, I love the consistency with which you have been in my stream. Thank you for being here. You've been here a lot recently, and I appreciate it. You know I got a mountain of respect for you. I was there back in the day when you did what you did in sport. Ballin'.
Juicy Ohala said time to grind some daily BS.
Brian, tell us a little bit about your actual motorsport career. You've done a bit, right? You've driven karts and stuff, right, Brian? Tell us a little bit about what you've done. There's more than that, I believe. I forget a bit. It's been a while since I heard your story with the real driving. I was sick earlier this week on like Monday and Tuesday. Sunday. I'm feeling alright today. Still a little stuffy. This car feels fine. I meant to do race B, but I think we're out of time. I waited too long to do race B. still do it anytime.
The Grey Wolf David McLean said possibly 10 laps, maybe only 9.
This is the best track you see. It's my favorite track. One of my favorites.
Said 9 laps.
I can tell you some stories about this track. And we showed a clip of mine from years ago where I had a legitimate 7-car, 8-car overtake at this track on turn 1. An actual 7-car overtake off the start.
Said, when is it pizza?
Neither one is in my house today, David. We're gonna go all stream without eating probably. I don't have food at home. I have a bagel with nothing to put on it next to me. That is the food option today. The one from 2 days ago, 3 days ago. That's when I bought them. I had the salmon with it yesterday. They're fun. If I put it in the toaster, it'd be really good, even just with nothing.
Juicy Ohala. Said I need the Grand Valley hack. I'm thinking, do I want to do a race with this car? I like it. Nothing wrong with it. But it's not as nimble as the BMW. It's really good out of the corner if I can hook up. I have not hooked up anything. TaskS on. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said, didn't the Atenza GR.3 get a bump?
Just thinking how first gear is pretty long in this car. That's pretty long for first gear. So I need to be more careful. That's why I'm not doing well. It's like really long gears. And I haven't taken account for that this entire time. We can do a quali and then I might not start the race with these guys. I could. A decent like group here. Or I could just try again. Now that I understand the car better. Anyone else using this? Thank you, Sparrow. Appreciate that. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back, sir. How are you today? Sparrow's Nest. Welcome back, sir.
Said, hey, Wolfie, waving hand.
Hold on a second, I'll read that in a moment about iRacing. I have a video of me playing it from like over a year ago, Javelin Jab. At a friend's setup. I don't have it at my house. I played it in a motion rig. If I really wanted, I could call my friend who has all that stuff. He has a business where he sells it. I could get equipment here through him. He's given me the chair that I'm sitting in for free, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help me get some gear here if I needed gear. But I don't really, I don't know. If I'll go full motion rig, I don't think I need all that. Just another rig would be good enough, and then we'll go from there. One day. I don't know when that's going to be. I need a new TV first. You guys know that. I want a new display for this rig first. So badly. This display is like looking through a fence right now. I've shown you pictures of it. It's not good. It's not pretty. That display. It's 15 years old. 2024, another year of display. I don't 48, I would have to move it really close. Because that's smaller than what I have, and that would affect my ratios. And I'm already really far. I don't know about even coming closer. I want to match the size, and then if I need to move it closer, then I can. And this is a 51, I think. And if I can't match it, I don't want to go smaller. These are like picky things that I gotta eventually just buy something. In the spring, maybe. Like I said, one day, I don't know when. This TV has just been doing the job for a while. Most of my life, just about. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Good job, TV. Well done. A large portion of my needs have been met by this TV in the grand scheme. Can't throw it away after realizing that. Just repair it, get it fixed. It's like an old reliable vehicle. Keep it in the family, keep it around. Learning this car slowly. But there it is. I gotta start using the torque like that. I'm going much faster now. This is the proper lap. Hopefully he takes this well. Lost a tiny bit there, but smashed a really good lap. I'm so glad he didn't mess me up. I wanted that lap. It's a nice clean one with the Lexus. I have learned how to drive it now. +5 works. He told me you are fast. Alright, well we're ready to go, if everyone's ready. Oh, is it time? I think I want more than 46 people here to make the announcement. We need more people here, so invite people. Share the stream if you can. We do have a double announcement. It's a double. We're doubling up the announcements. I gotta follow through, you know, in a big way on these two, but this is the month where I have chosen it is time to do some moves, make some moves here.
Said I don't like the Watkins GLEN long.
I've mentioned it already, but probably do some stuff tonight.
GT Wolfie said 2 for 1 on announcements. _Van Cleef said racing Lexus for money, right? Trilogy Gaming said yes, the Nürburgring. I love this track.
What's up, Trilogy? Yes, my favorite track, Trilogy, my favorite. Maybe not the GP section so much, but I like this track too, this part of it. I like the Nordschleife. Races are won and lost in the GP section. When you're in a really tight race, races are won and lost here in the GP part. You gotta push the GP.
I feel like he was announcing he's running Lexus for official.
No, that's not it. That's way off. Think way bigger. Think way bigger than that.
Juicy Ohala said annoying track to get right. Sorry if I repeated myself. I watched another stream before you. VQS_Van Cleef said you're on another esports team. VQS_Van Cleef said it LOL.
Way bigger. It's not very big. Esports teams are what they don't really matter to me the way that they matter to some people. They gotta prove something to me still. All the esports teams have something to prove to me. My PX7 esports team is the OG greatest esports team in the history of this game, and that's still alive because of me. I'm keeping it alive. PX7 will rise again, but that is not even the announcement. That would be big, but that's already been made. That will come back. You guys already know that hasn't died. That's why my name is still that. That's still there. The GSR is your friend's favorite team at this point. I feel like GSR has grown a lot. And even that will have, its own claims against other teams. But that's not the announcement either. It's a double announcement of something else. You should just go third gear.
Trilogy Gaming said you got a Discord channel group. VQS_Van Cleef said just say what it is.
do, Trilogy, I do. It's in the description, Trilogy. I invite everybody to join my Discord.
Trilogy Gaming said gotcha. Trilogy Gaming said alright, I'm in.
Post there. The DNF qualified. Brian, I actually already made the announcement on Discord, so some people here are being really cool by not like yelling it out. So I did announce it on Discord, I typed it. See how long I can keep the secret until someone says it. I'm waiting, Brian. I'm making you wait. Building the suspense for Brian. That's all I'm doing. My hair's already flattened. We're only like 10 to 20 minutes in the stream. I feel like an hour. My hair's flattened from the headset. Alright, I'll make the announcement after the race. After the race. Okay? After the race, you make the announcement. No matter what. I will tell you. After a nice race here. Should I make it mandatory stop? I mean, we could reset this. But after this one, maybe we change it to that. Oh, Vogs is waiting. I feel bad to not start it with all these guys, so we have to do it. They waited. These guys waited. Someone check. Vogs, are you here? Can you check, Vogs? Do I have the pit stop on? I actually don't even know. Let us know, Vogs. It's probably not on. I don't know though. Really don't remember. think they nerfed the sound of his car. I'm not deaf right now. I can't even hear his car. Do you guys agree? His car is not deafening at all. I cannot hear it. And formerly, you knew when you were around this thing before. Quiet car now. I can't even hear this thing. My car is loud. The V8. Way louder than that Dorito power. Now I hear it. Finally. Side exhaust. Long first gear, help me.
Said must be an electric.
There we go, there we go.
Was a joke, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
the cap on my water. Gotta take the cap off. Can't just reach over.
Said that first place guy, his internet must be messed up or something, because he's ghosting quite a bit.
He's driving very well. Trilogy, I love all your chat messages. I'm wondering where the rest of the chat is. They're all asleep, except for Trilogy. There's no action in my chat these days. You guys just watch me. You're just in shock how the drives go. You're on the edge of your seat and you can't talk. Maybe that's what it is.
Trilogy gaming.
That's how I am. You hear me? I'm so quiet. Like, I'm really focused trying to catch him. But I now have a grip of my Lexus. I know what I'm doing now with the Lexus. It's working for me. Working with it.
Good save.
That's a big save, yeah. I'm known for this at this point. I'm known for those saves. This wheel lets me do it. It helps me. We have no clips of it though, because I don't have anyone making clips, and I don't document the saves. I make some serious ones all the time, but that's only because I'm so sloppy. I need to stop making mistakes, period. We're doing pretty good in this race, in this combination. I have not sent the Lexus off track, really. Knock on wood. You're driving it well. I know the track. Didn't do it right. Not being patient here now that I fell behind a little bit. We drove an awesome race though, and that mistake's gonna cost me. For sure. Dennis is gone. He's way back there. think that was a really good first race ever in GT7 history with the Lexus. I don't think I've ever done a race with this car. And we saw it didn't have the tires. It only has whatever miles it has. It had 70 miles. That must all be from today. So you did a lot of running in practice for this, in warm-up. All those miles are from today, maybe.
Said GG Grove.
Thank you, Trilogy. Maybe should have did a little better, but I've never driven this car before, so I'll take that. Hung on to what seemed like a really nice drive from Joker Man. He seemed like he was doing pretty good. He was weak at the final chicane, though. Final chicane, I was flying through it. Getting really good runs in final chicane. In the Sector 1 chicane, I was having problems. Sector 1 chicane, I wasn't really able to go smooth enough, and I think that's why my tires weren't great at the end also. Some smoother laps, I would have better tire wear.
Risky. Said Gran Turismo is real right now, Grove.
I bet you're having fun, though. It seemed like you drove well. You drove really well, you had the best lap. You were in the zone right there.
Trilogy Gaming. Said I'm jumping off. Gonna watch some erasing. Good luck racing, Grove. Risky. Said I had to pee the whole time. GT Wolfie. Said GG guys. Risky. Said ha 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 ha.
Good race.
Risky. Said how bad were your tires at the end?
He didn't get it, he said 4. Hey! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Arigato! Arigato! Arigato Congo Fudo! He did a super chat! Thank you, Congo Fudo, for the 140 yen! He donated in Japanese yen. Thank you, arigato! Thank you, Congo Fudo! Thank you, thank you. He played the song.
Jean Melendez. Said Sugo.
I don't know enough Japanese. I need more Japanese.
Said Legend.
I'm gonna say this to him in Japanese now. We're breaking out the translator. I should use my phone. It'd be easier than like making my computer upset.
Said
Damien, what's up? Welcome, Damien. You can join my lobby if you want. Come check it out. This may or may not be what the race will be. Where is my translator? Thank you, Congo Fudo. Hold on.
GT Wolfie. Said from Mike.
Okay. This should be good. Oh! Hold on.
GT Wolfie. Said done.
近藤不動産愛してるよ。あなたはまさにスーパーレジェンドです。
There you go. There you go. In Japanese.
近藤不動産愛してるよ。
Congo Fudo-san. Oh my god.
スーパーレジェンドです。
Said LOL.
Congo Fudo-san. Arigato. Arigato, Congo Fudo-san.
Risky. Said rolling on the floor
近藤
laughing.
不動産愛してるよ。
Piri MA underscore Damien.
スーパーレジェンドです。
Said I'm in a drunk moment, so no time for driving RN. You good? Smiling face with sunglasses.
Alright, I'll make the announcement. I have Brian like freaking out over here. Brian, are you there? I'm not gonna do it until Brian's here. VQS Brian Van Cleve, are you back? So I can make this announcement. Nobody leave. In fact, invite your friends. It's announcement time. This is it. No going back. Once I make the announcement, I have to try. Do I love the Lexus? Do I love it now? Will I use it again? Could you use something else like the Lambo? Lambo's good here. Ferrari's gonna be good here.
Risky. Said Damien, I'm half a bottle in and a cat is sitting on me. There's no excuse, face blowing a kiss.
Damien is the GOAT. All the kisses to Damien. He's the GOAT. Deserves them. His ass car. Z48 car. I think I do like the Lexus. Damien, how do you feel about the Lexus, Damien? Do you like it? I've never driven the Lexus until today. I think I like it. It's a little understeer, though. A little understeer. It's fast.
Said, of course, Damien is three
it's just
fast
plain fast.
me even with 10 bottles rolling on the floor laughing.
It has the power in the corners. It gets going at this track pretty well.
RL9010 said, good
I'm
brakes.
so stuffy. The whole race went pretty well as far as stuffiness goes.
Risky. Said, Lexus is a solid car.
I'm asking Damien. I'm asking the GOAT right now. I'm not asking Risky. You are the GOAT too, Mr. Vandal. The Vandalizer. Alright, announcement. I don't see Brian. Where's Brian? Brian left.
MA_Damien.
I'm gonna message him.
Said, oh man, I only tried M6 and GTR on wheels so it recently, haha.
Where's the Van Cleve? Wait, I thought I saw him. That's not him. I have him somewhere. I have a way to contact him somehow. I know I do. There we go. Send him a message. He sees it. He sees it. He said, alright, hold on. Okay. Spam him up with some thumbs up in the messenger here real quick. Spammed out. Okay. We'll wait for Brian then. I gotta suspense you some more. I'm sorry. Brian was the one like begging me to just say it, and he's not even here now when I'm trying to say it. Makes it sound like it's big and out. It's fairly big. It's fairly big. I'm taking on more responsibility and challenges than anyone else doing what I'm doing. Hey, he's back. He's back.
Van Cleve. Said, okay, I'm here.
He's back? Okay.
Risky. Said, at Brian, where you at? VQS_Van Cleve. Said, hi, Risky.
I almost wish I had more prepared for this, but I'll even go full screen so you know it's like serious. Fish on that's crazy! What? Hold on a second. That can't be
Fish on.
What?
Thanks for following.
Who's that?
Risky. Said, we're playing Gran Turismo.
Is this who I think it is? My phone's like not even working. Thank you, Fish on. Thank you, Fish on. Wow, that's so appropriate. So, guys, I was thinking of creating a fishing YouTube channel ever since I made the Grove Street fishing video. I'm going to link that right now for you. The fishing video was fairly epic. Right after it, my car broke, so it's like one of the last memories in my truck before I broke it. Before it broke. I didn't break that one. That one was not me. But, Fish on, welcome. Everybody welcome Fish on.
Said HT.
Say hello to Fish On right now, please.
/u2.be/YGF2Y7.
Say hello to the Fish On, everyone. I believe that's my friend Benny. My friend Benny is somebody who I used to go fishing with.
Said fish, tropical fish, blowfish, shrimp, lobster, crab.
But anyway, let me explain. Let me explain a little further.
Said hell yeah, brother, fish on
Let me explain. So I've always liked fishing. I made the fishing video. It's linked in the chat. And I really want to get like a fish tank at home too. I live alone. I have no one but my dogs to really care about. In reality, my best friend. Like I don't know if I was gone tomorrow. I don't know who I would leave things to. Honestly, it's like that. Maybe my best friend. Maybe my sister. Maybe you guys. That don't even But anyway, if I had to just do what I wanted for fun. I live alone. I can almost afford now to just go all out with a big fish tank setup. I could either put a fish tank here, behind me, in the other room, and I want to film it, have cameras around it during the stream also, and just have a completely separate channel where I do separate things with fish. I'm going to be fishing on that channel, and the main thing is I'm going to go out fishing, right, in my kayak on the beach, collecting small versions of fish from Long Island Sound where I live in Connecticut, and I will raise small versions of these fish in my house.
Said I'll always be here for you, brother.
So that's one of the two announcements. That's just part one.
Said Namika.
That's just part one. Part two of that is that I would like to do a soccer channel as well. You guys know from all these boots that are up there, these different things that I like. Football, soccer, aka football, and I think I'm one of the best. People know I'm a coach out here. I've worked for Real Madrid. I've worked for Liverpool. That's real. That is real, and that's all in the last like 3-4 years that I've been like a soccer coach. And I want to make a soccer channel, have some first-person recordings of me playing, as well as people recording on the sides and getting footage as much as I can possibly get. I want to play a lot more soccer. I want to go fishing, and I feel like the only way I can motivate myself to really step away from this and go have some fun doing something else is to turn it into this sort of thing as well and go make it more than it used to be.
Are you gonna have to
2 channels. So the announcement is 2 channels. I mean, I have to just try to as well. I think financially, if I really work my butt off, as you know, I'm also known to do, it could work out where that allows me to go full-time. If I have 2 more channels that get monetized right away, if you guys can help me get that done, just get it monetized, and then make videos that are really worth watching. Have I learned enough from streaming and uploading to make a successful channel right away? I want to find out. So that's the announcement. 2 channels. Help me think of names. Let's think of some names right now, because I don't have a name for either one yet. But I think there's some straightforward, easy ones we could pick that make sense. And if I want to change a channel name in the future, I could always do that. This channel had 2 different names before this channel. But this name is the one that's going to stick for sure. So I hope you guys like my announcement. I think we're ready to start a race. We got 16 on track. We're ready to go. Fish On, welcome. Fish On, if you're still here, welcome Fish On. Welcome, sir. Senor. That's crazy that he came in and subscribed when I made the fishing announcement. Because he is somebody who I learned from. Randomly, just met him and learned from him. Very early on, before I knew anything about fishing. That exact person, if that channel is what I think it is. I wasn't able to go look at that channel, but I only know one person by that name. Oh, there he is.
Said hello, mate.
Oh, that's not him. That's not. I only know one person by that name. That's crazy though that your name is that regardless. Even though that's your name, it's still crazy. Do you post fishing videos? I can't look at your channel right now, but I was about to start it before Cole left. I was just about to start that. Either way, welcome, on-sign here. I'll just call you Fish On. I should hit that guy up, because he has like a social media presence, the guy I'm thinking of. And he still fishes a lot. He'd be a great guy to go and film something with and fact. I learned a ton from this one Chilean guy who I met locally, and his like Facebook page and everything, his Instagram is all fish on.
Racecraft
What's up, Racecraft?
said, what is up, peeps? Listen,
Oh, what? Wolfie did a super chat. I just saw it.
said GT.
Wolfie did a super chat. He'll back me all the way. Thank you,
Said,
Wolfie.
go for it. Always stick with what you're passionate about.
Oh, thank you, Casey. Well, we're good to go. KP is on track, so we're good to go. Okay. I'll try one more time with the Lexus, see if I still like it. And the reason like I announced this today is I might just go create these 2 channels today. If I don't have anything to post yet, but I might as well just create the email address and everything to like just get started. I have old stuff to post. I'm not trying to do that really. As the spring warms up, I'll be coaching a lot more, playing a lot more. I might play soccer tomorrow. It's time to think about, do I really want to record things or not? Am I doing this with Gran Turismo? Then why not with other things? Do I know what I'm doing enough kind of deal? I think I do. I'm willing to learn more too, if that's what it takes. Just like I did here.
GT super chat $3.29. I'll back you all the way,
GoPro Racing, Daryl Trelegan. Said, have fun today, bro. Won't see you much today as doing private lobby.
That's the name of the video that I shared.
Said, Grove Street Fishing Thinking.
What about the soccer? They both get that same name? The football? I've gotten faster. I have gotten quicker. That was good. No, I went so heavy on throttle on the exit. I went so heavy. I need to just go a little more gently. That was better. The last part. The last corner was good. I'll take that pole. Give me that pole, guys. Give me that pole. Oh, KP! KP! He got me! And he got a 55. I knew it. And he picked the RX. The car that just beat me. No KP. No. I have to clap for this man. His controller skills are just like world-class controller skills. Risky, how's that Vantage treating you? How's the Vantage, Risky? Do you regret it? Drunk Vantage.
Vantage is okay, but it could use better gearing.
I know what you mean now that I think about it. I haven't driven that car in a while, but... Okay. Here we go. Let me say well done. One channel for anything I do outside of GT7 and video gaming.
Said I witnessed the danger of the Vantage.
But the soccer and the fishing are so opposite, and I want to do the fish tank along with the fishing. I want the fishing to appeal to fishing people and let YouTube pump me to the fishing people without interruption. No, no required pit. No required pit. No, no, no.
Hopefully I can keep up.
The soccer, I want to appeal to the soccer people. I'm one of the, soccer people of this community in Connecticut that I feel like I should have that going. Soccer specific. 3 channels is not too many, I don't think. I feel like I should have more than 3. But I could do really well with those 3. I feel like I know those 3 things really well, enough to make really decent content if I put my work in. That is the key part of all this. I think it'll work out. I already play a lot of soccer still. And fishing is something that I'll just go and do, and I'll record and I'll come home. Get a bunch of recordings in. Make something. Whenever I can make something. I already don't do a whole lot of GT7 uploading, so I only do uploads here when they're like super necessary. I contacted somebody who I want to help me with some editing today. I actually have an unread message from him right now. Somebody who I can trust, who I've known for a very long time. We'll see if he can help me out or not. My day jobs are really important to me in many ways, so I definitely could use some help since I can't commit everything I have to the stream all the time, to the channel. Oh my god, be nice to me, Alexis. Oh my gosh, James almost lost it. I was so clean last race. I'm not used to Alexis misbehaving. I was going a lot slower.
Said just trying to figure out the algorithm.
I'm willing to, well, I mean, you've just started, sir.
Said at least for me. That's enough for me. Struggling today, rolling on the floor laughing. Casey said, I'm surprised they went with Team Forest 2 weeks in a row. I wish they had more variety in the daily tracks.
Thank you, Carlos.
Said Carlos, the legend. Said underscore legendary.
Thank you, Carlos. Everybody give Carlos a shout out, please. Thank you so much. Focus on KP.
Carlos Fanatec super chatted $1.99.
Fish on. Said hello Carlos waving hand. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said how does the Stratos race get so little votes?
I love the Stratos race. I
Ramas
want it. I might have to just make a thumbnail so people
Said
want it real bad on
Stratos
Sunday.
asterisk.
A Sunday thumbnail of Stratos. The best thumbnail ever made for the Stratos in honor of my favorite car. One of my favorites. The GTR is my actual favorite. I just like the Stratos a lot. It's fun in this game too. In this game, it's really good.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Stratos is an absolute legend of a car.
It's always been like a broken car in GT, but it's also undrivable.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said isn't one of first homologation cars.
It is. I mean, yeah, sort of. I don't really know the exact history. I should. Must revisit Stratos documentary tonight before bed. Link a good one in Discord if you want to search for me, so I can just go to bed and go, oh yeah, it's in Discord. Go look for it. What did they find? Something nice for me. I've seen the Lancia piece that Jeremy Clarkson made with the Grand Tour. They didn't talk as much about the Stratos as they did the Lancia Beta. The Beta. Gotta be smoother somehow. I'm spinning tires too often.
Rasacraft.
James came all the way
So
back.
the Grand Tour is apparently coming to an end.
I missed that one a little bit, I thought. No first gear is a big improvement there. No first gear. You didn't give up yet? Oh, Fox just joined us. Hola, Fox. Hola.
Apostle Wally said, I can find your room. Meta
What's up?
7
Hey, what's up, guys?
said, how's it hanging, my man?
Matt Barton
Meta 7 gear said, what's looking like the go-to car?
and Apostle Wally Boo's back. It may be full. You have to try and find a spot as someone leaves. If you can watch the stream closely or just keep refreshing.
Meta 7 gear said, is this the AMG?
This is Lexus. I got beat by an RX twice now if he gets to the end in front. 2 races in a row I lost to the RX. James Bond's still behind me in his favorite car, besides the FT1. He loves the FT1 more. I am certain of that. He doesn't often come in chat, but I hope he hears me. I know the FT1 is your favorite. I know you well, sir.
Meta 7
Tires look really good, but it's just... I am having some handling issues now. And the RX handles better. Handles really good. RX is a special car, partner car. Thought I did a decent job. It was decent. The lap times were good. KP is just, that's GSR KP Wilcox. GSR on top. Can't stop him. He came in, he took my pole by 11 thousandths. Thanks for that. And then he showed me what's up in the RX for the second time. I lose to an RX.
Risky.
What happened to you? Yeah, I mean, your car probably had some tire wear stuff in the front.
Risky. Said Edwin.
I didn't even know you were married.
Meta 7 gear. Said have to go with wife.
I thought you were a young guy. I didn't know how old you were.
20, so we'll join if your style going.
Although some people get married 18. I couldn't imagine. You will join if I'm still going. I should be going for a while. You're going with your wife to the store and you think you'll be back in 20 minutes? That's a very timely estimate. You would think that could take longer, depending what kind of store. Even me, if I'm going to the store, I'm not coming back in 20. I need half an hour. Everything's far from me though. Nothing is close by where I live. Not that close. Yeah, you just had nothing. I know what you mean. Playing the beat. Bum, bum, bum. Best song. Say hi to Ariagada. KP, well done. Well done, KP. He was in the RX. Now KP is in the pug. He's in the pug. KP the GOAT. That was a great race from KP. We got to give it up to the GOAT himself, KP Wilcox. Controller GOAT of the US right now. Oh, Jinx. Guys, thank you for the likes. We have 45 likes in just under 2 hours. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Watkins Glen Daily Race B is winning the poll because it's the thumbnail. We will go do that soon. A lot of demand for what we're doing now too. We can go do Daily B and come back whenever. Daily B starts in 15 minutes. We can hang out and test cars here and switch over to that. If you guys would like that, let me know if that sounds good to you. If you like that idea. Or if we should stay here. I mean, I have a stacked lobby here. I'm sure Fox would be sad if I didn't follow through and do another race. Hello, Fox. Yeah, we'll do one more for you, Fox. At least one more for Fox and whoever else just joined. I don't know if I'll use the Lexus for a third time, though. I like it. I feel like I could get away with using, like, the Ferrari here. Or the Lambo. Those are my kind of cars at this track. You would think the 911 could go fast too. I mean, we saw James doing work in it. GDR, the GDR could be real fast. The distinct GDR. The BRZ should be good. We know from experience the BRZ is good at this, but it is not the best off the start. You gotta kind of get away a little bit somehow. 4C could be good. Super GT500 handles really good. We just saw KP win with this, but it did look undrivable at the end. He was getting some errors mixed in. Am I going to drive this Lexus all night? Do I like it that much? We did do good. I feel like it's like, am I really going to do better with the BMW? Maybe. Maybe. The Merc. I've driven this car well recently. I put all this work in on the Lexus now, though. All the work. I now know how to drive all three of these, when really I never knew any of them until this year. This last like couple months, 3-4 months. I learned the BMW at Watkins Glen and other tracks over the year, but got a lot better recently. A lot better with this recently. We'll stick with it. We'll give it a chance. Keep it going. It hasn't been bad. It hasn't treated me badly. I feel like it's got some understeery moments, but it has a lot of power, and I can put it down. It's like good at this kind of circuit. Just keep trying to get better in case I want to use it during the week. So I'm entered now. KP still grinding the pug. We just saw this could be bad. Terry loves this Porsche so much. Slide showing why that's his name. It's okay. Hello, Caleb. Hello, Caleb.
Said gonna try the Mercedes. I expect it to be top 10 here. Risky. Said, or at least great for the race. Rasagraph.
I'm glad you just want to drive. You are an amazing driver. You're one of the best drivers in your country, in the history of this game, in the history, and la historia.
Said the key is having rotation in slipstream around Schumacher S. Risky.
I didn't enable it. I just was on another tab. I was on another tab.
Risky. Said I think.
I was on another tab, and it's and Rosa doesn't like to talk when I'm looking at the other tab sometimes. She gets bored waiting for me.
Said I just wanna drive, so if you wanna do test for
the McLaren,
daily,
we just saw not KP. Somebody was using it last race. It's really good. It was it Dennis? It was Dennis. Dennis did really well in the McLaren last race. Risky. His name is Risky in the chat.
Said it is good around here. Foxy Sim Racing. Said Anna, you didn't XD. Risky. Said LMAO. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said, has anyone tried the McLaren on this track? Foxy Sim Racing. Said, nah bro, I'm just a kid that has time on his life XD. Rasagraph. Said the McLaren has better traction than the Porsche though.
Fox, I'm sure if you did some sort of motorsport in South America, you would be like the best at it. I'm just saying. If you did some karting, you would easily, within a period of time, you would conquer the grid. You'd be first. Fox number 1. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Puedo ir al baño, Fox. I'll be right back. Please leave a like if you hadn't yet. I will be back in 1 minute. I need a bathroom break. Get my snacks too.
Said McLaren.
Get my snacks going.
Second gear, so you have to do final S's in first gear.
Final S's.
Caleb JB55. Said I used to play on controller and the time.
It can be a lot harder. Yes, that's very correct. Correct.
Foxy Sim Racing. Said JSKSJ. Go to the bottom, no problem, JSK.
This is looking unfair how fast this pub is. We might need an MR card. KP, you need to chill out. You need to chill out there, KP. Chill out. Don't go run a 55-0 right now. Don't you dare run a 55-0 before I get back. Don't you dare. Or I am back.
Wadali Madness GT said good evening everyone. Happy Friday. Super Beast USA said good job growing.
Hello, Charles.
Said good job growing.
Well, welcome with Adley. Welcome back with Adley. Carson. I need to go faster. Not gonna get another one. I need to go higher gears through every corner. All the power is gonna be in 4th gear and not 3rd gear when I think it's 3rd gear. So I just need to rev 3rd gear like it's 2nd gear and then jump to 4th.
Tom Alley said, "Hey girl, boss aka VQS Alex sends a big hello."
Really? A word.
Foxy Sim Racing
Tom, you know I
said, "I died X."
I love Alex, man. We seen him in here recently on a different account. He let us know who it was. He had a different name. Tell him I said what up. Really? I didn't realize that could happen to you, Fox. You're such a champ. You probably could get like top 3 if you're gonna go 54s.
Smog Baxter said, "Happy Friday."
That's interesting you pick up his calls but not mine, Tom.
Said,
It's interesting you pick up his.
call.
But I can't get a call back.
Foxy Sim Racing
You misqualifying for his call.
said, "JSKSJSKSBSK."
Okay.
Foxy Sim Racing said, "Gonna try." Rasacraft said, "Look at all these drivers." Rasacraft said, "I'm scared." Risky said, "Well,
we
that
begin.
was better, but not good enough, LOL."
Here we go.
Tom Alley Said, "Oh my goodness."
Begin.
Rasakraf said, "Please be nice to me."
Good luck. Oh, it's frustrating. Porsche is faster and it has the draft right there, so never mind that spot. Oh, thank you for the ghosting.
Said yeah, I'm too tired to do this LOL. Risky. Said I'll just watch. Said, excuse me, you have how many miles on that? Dear God.
Oh my goodness, you're right. I have a lot of miles. But I haven't been driving it in like a year. It's been a while since I've been driving a lot of miles on it. That's all from 22. The Lambo's better. I like the Lambo. I've seen Drifter get a lot of pace out of this car though. He's shown that if you're very disciplined, it can work better. Do you ever talk to him, Dennis? Have you ever spoken to Drifter over voice?
Said, I've never spoken to him.
He's a mysterious man. Mysterious man he is. He used to be a member of the chat. He used to be the most talkative member of the chat in history. Actually. Let's say that. In the chat. In Twitch. Most talkative guy in my chat we've ever had, potentially. This guy would tell you his life story of his day on the game and how he ran the daily race, time trial, was grinding it. He never quit grinding those time trials, as you can see. But these days he doesn't talk to me, he doesn't respond to me. It's cool. Only when we have an amazing battle will he say something like in one of the blue messages. I miss when he used to tell me his life story every day. I miss it. I miss those days.
Said, yeah, my man is top 10 world if he tries.
What I've seen him do in this car really made me appreciate. You know, he already was been grinding, but when I seen him drive this car really well, 1 week, 2 weeks that he used it, just really shows his discipline as a driver to be able to do that with that car. It's not a car you see everyone putting around the track. Not at that level. Certain weeks he tries to use it, which you gotta respect it. Trying to remember what track it was. I don't think it was here. Must have been Autopolis? I don't know, something else? Oh, almost dirty tires. Oh no, someone crashed. Bruno's crashed. chance I had at catching this Porsche.
Tom Alley said some people think this will have tuning. What do you think, Mike?
Because of the track, maybe it will open up the amount of cars that will be able to compete with the RCZ, which we just saw is like blowing people away as we speak. Although Fox has a better race lap out of the Jenny. We will see, Tom. It's hard to speculate on stuff like that. It's actually like... That's why I don't really have any reason to turn it on. Unless we just test both things with that board, you know? I think it's better to test without it, and then you just, you know, if it's on, then it just changes the grid a little bit. We could test with either one. Kato's in! Thank you. Kato's on. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we have another new subscriber. Thank you so much. I'm really close to hitting 5,000 subscribers, guys. I hope that this isn't, you know, this short month, February, I hope this isn't a slow month for my channel, because I want to hit 5K bad. If we hit it by March, that would still be cool. Because March 3rd will be the 2-year anniversary of Gran Turismo 7. And if I get to 5K by then, that would be pretty cool too. I'm sure I could find some ways to make more uploads. Might be able to make that happen, put some work in. But I appreciate Kato's End making it a little easier. Almost at that significant milestone. Pretty big. Should be smoother than this car. I think I need to shift up to third and other gears a bit earlier. Not as smooth as my Lexus drives. I was hoping we would be done with this before Daily Race B matches. Daily Race B starts in about 5 minutes. If you want Daily B, which is Watkins Glen, we can go over to that now. After this race is over. Or we can stay here. If you're liking this, and I can switch cars around. I got beat by Pepe. Ferrari tire wear is getting the best of me. I'm not used to driving this car anymore. I'm not fast with it right now. I gave it a shot. I tried it. I had the will to try it. Are these done? My food's done? No, not yet.
Foxy Sim Racing said, okay, yeah, I can get to 54s on race pace.
With the Genesis? It's interesting.
Rasacraft said, you guys are so fast.
Rasacraft.
Foxy Sim Racing said, Daily B. Rasacraft
I feel like
said,
doing Daily
so
B, yeah.
out of place here.
We've done, this lobby's been up for a while. My title has Daily B involved. It's 11 o'clock at night. I feel like we could do Daily B and have a great time for a little bit. Daily B. Everyone's, hopefully they all follow me. Hopefully we stack up Daily B a little bit. Bring the boys with us.
Foxy Sim Racing said, gonna change ACC.
I
then.
must do the same. I must do the same.
Christian Knapp said, I need to shave 0.2 seconds in order to get a gold medal on Autopolis time trial.
Really, I can help you with that, Chris. Maybe I can go try it soon. And see how I do. I like Autopolis. It's nice. That daily race was fun last
Racing
week.
said I can help you too.
Okay.
Foxy Sim Racing said I'm 5th on world standings on it, I think.
It's a good place to be. Nice little spot you got there. The top 5.
Risky said Fox Z3 Fast 5 me. Foxy Sim Racing said and I think 9th on Daily B. Luis Castrol said please do the Aetiopolis Grove, love watching you beat tracks.
Let's do Daily B, and then in between Daily B and the next one, we'll do Autopolis. How's that sound? Try to please everybody here.
Luis Castrol said folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, yes. Foxy Sim Racing said let me think which car to try.
I mean, based on what we just did, look how good the RCZ was at that. You would think the RCZ could dominate this track also. RCZ's fast. And you showed the Jennies, still got the power. Jenny looked amazing in that race with you behind it. You made the Jenny look amazing. AMG's good. I like the M6 here already. Huracan can get scary, but it's good. I'm going to go with this because I know what to do in this car for this combination specifically.
Kevin Wilcox said use Mazda.
Use Mazda? Okay, he says
Foxy Sim Racing
he has demanded that I use the Mazda.
Said gonna try the 458, then maybe Huracan or RCZ.
Where's my Mazda? That's not the only one I have. I have no livery.
Foxy Sim Racing said tomorrow I will try some other cars.
Stealth model. You're gonna try the 458? Oh my gosh. Good luck to you. Do your best.
Risky said Kevin your tires were maybe 5% worse than James up front and rear the same. Risky said seems to be a solid car for you.
KP is loving the Pug, the Mazda. The Mazda's new actually. But you love the GT. KP was all about the GT. It's still good. GT is still good. Don't hate on your old friend the GT.
Christopher Bieber said, is the bumper view the best view to drive in?
Hello, Bieber. Hello, Chris. I mean, it depends. It's not. You cannot say that it is the best view to drive in for several reasons. But you can say it is for one good reason. Because it has a rearview mirror and the other ones don't. And that helps a lot.
Kevin Wilcox said, yeah, I won a league race in the RCC at NERB GP LOL.
A lot of the fastest players in this game do prefer the bumper, but there's a large percentage of each of the other views, including the third person. The hood roof cam is very popular because you can see the edges of the car. I know a lot of people who used to drive the third person far away view that now run the hood cam. Fox, what do you drive? Can you share that with us? I went from third person hood bumper cam in my career as a driver in this game, but not this game, but GT 1 through 5 I was third person. I'm sorry, GT 1 through 4 I was third person. And then
Said I find myself
GT5
looking in the mirror too
into
much.
6, I was the hood cam,
Foxy
but then went to
Racing.
the bumper cam in 6.
Said I use
When a
bumper.
guy in the chat, who we've seen here before yesterday, named Schmed, Hospitality, Vegas Racer, he has 2 accounts that he came in on actually yesterday. Schmed Racer is somebody who I learned a lot from when I was younger. And he told me to switch to bumper. He's like, you should do it. A lot of people use bumper who are the competitive players in this game. You need to use the bumper. That was his opinion, not mine. I use them all. And the cockpit, I think, is the best one in some ways as well. Very few people use the cockpit for competition. There's almost no one. Also, there was only like one guy ever who only one foot braked. Everybody's left foot braking.
Said thank
Very
you for
few
letting
people
me
are
finish.
only using 1 foot. There was only one guy I know of who qualified with 1 foot braking. And it's a Japanese guy. One of them. One of the really fast ones.
The superior head. Said I use bumper on specific race cars like the Citroen GT. Hood cam for many race cars.
I'm low feedback right now. I gotta adjust it.
Kevin Wilcox. Said I use hood.
I kept him on the track right there a little bit. Erdy. You use the hood. KP uses the hood. A little bit of this. You get a penalty. Guys, please leave a like on the stream if you have not done it yet. Please check, leave a like, subscribe if you have not. Helps a lot. I've never driven the Mazda in this combination this week. Been all BMW all week. Just because KP told me I use the Mazda. And I trust KP. This is my guy.
Christian Knapp. Said do you get more power exiting turn 1 in 3rd gear instead of 2nd gear?
That did not have the desired effect, that shift. Yes, yes, Chris. One less shift also. I didn't quite get the momentum right there, but I still got to run on him a little bit. I need to drive a really good next couple laps here. This lap, the one after, I'll try to make him the best I can do. Again, I've never driven this car at this track this week. All BMW for me this week until KP opened his mouth. So we're trying. Come back. Pulling away a little bit. I had to draw him in a little closer. You use positive too? I should ask that. For this KP, what do you use for brake balance here? I've done like 44.7 in the BMW. In the race. Maybe an 8. I've done more than one. There was a 9, but then there was also a faster one. There's more than 144. I got a 44 at the end, but I needed back-to-back 44s, and I could only give one. If I had another 44 before that, it could have been in the draft and doing a little more there. Christian, I was hoping somebody was going to answer your question during the race, Christian. Now, you said, do you get more power? Oh no, I answered. Sorry. I did answer that one. I think that technique that I was doing, Chris, at turn 1 is the way to go. Something like that. Guys, we have 67 likes. Thank you for the 67 likes we have on the stream. You can all leave one. Oh, Fox, you used it.
Said Ferrari's close.
It went bad, Fox? Can I watch? Can we go watch what happened to Fox? Quickly? Can I save replay?
Foxy Sim Racing. Said bounces more than a fucking kangaroo.
Don't say that on my stream because I'd lose the ads if you can help cursing with the robot. Coda, I elbowed you in the head. I'm sorry, Coda. His head is really hard. Coda woke up. He heard the curse word. He's like, how dare you? My dog heard that. You heard that? I lose the ads. No ads now. I have to make up for the ads that I can't have now. I'm gonna spam ads before they're all taken away. Spam the ads. Spam them. Should I try the Mazda again or go back to the BMW? Try the Mazda one more time, KP? What do you think? Was I starting to get it a little bit at the end there? I try to keep my streams relatively ad-free. I have full control.
With the Ferrari.
As long as there are like consistent like little donations here and there, I would never really need ad revenue that like I manually do. And I would not want mid-rolls because the most annoying thing in the world is having commercials during motorsports. It's awful. Should never cut to commercials during football as well. Should never have a commercial during football and motorsport. That's what initially attracted me to those sports. I was like, wait a second. These are not like American sports. There's no commercials. What is this? It's just non-stop, in your face, Formula One, and then the football, and then you get halftime, which is nice. Cannot Americanize these things. Don't put commercials on these things. Getting very passionate talking about this. No commercials, please, on my F1 or my football. Make me not want to watch.
Luis Castrol said, Grove, you did great in that Mazda. You adjusted well.
Should I try one more and see if I get better? Maybe I will become faster if I try it again. We'll have another go. Is my food done yet? I put this on for a while. Oh, it did beep. Okay. Pull these out one by one. My dogs are like, they know it was done before I did. The dogs knew this was all done. Okay. I should break one open so it cools down a bit. Hold on. Break them both. Ouch. Watch out, Harry. Watch out, Harry. Get elbowed. It's so hot. Ah, it's hot. It's so hot. Did a nice job of not actually burning myself. The hot steam. It's just like rising from them. More beef patties today. Too close to the dogs, though. He's like way too close to my food. Please don't touch it. Please don't touch my food. No. No. Sit down. Sit down. That's not yours.
Said, I wish they would.
He'll be watching my food now for me. My food is under guard security now by my dog. Other dog not gonna touch it. Either. Harry, no. No, Harry.
Rassacraft said sharing is caring with Coda.
I had an amazing lunch today. I had the best lunch ever today. You know why this car could be better than the Mazdas? You don't really have to shift. You don't have to shift down in a couple spots. I bet I don't really need first too bad in these spots either. It just does a better job here in the BMW. In these rotational areas. Try a different line there next time.
Foxy Sim Racing. Said Ima need to pray to God to get a good race with the Ferrari. Foxy Sim Racing. Said I don't wanna die again.
Oh man, it shined right there. This thing was the superstar right there. Oh, it didn't have to do a whole lot in the high speed. It felt so natural through the bus stop. Alright, the robot's back on. No cursing, remember, no cursing, please.
Crystal Speed Gamer. Thanks for following.
Oh, I'll have to mute the robot. Thank you, Christo! Christo Speed Gamer! Thank you! Guys, say hello to Christo Speed! Retry. Please say hello to my new subscriber, Christo Speed, guys. Welcome him to the channel, please. Well, I'm better now. I wanted that lap, though. It's like, come on. What am I doing? The 2 penalties back to back. With such nice laps. I'm trying for you. I'm trying for you guys here. Who was it who made that comment about the Mazda a second ago? Gadget Guy made a great comment. Luis Castrol said that. Grove, you did great in that Mazda. Adjusted well. Use tact in speech since kids may be watching. Yeah, like for real. Like I have like, you know, people know that I do this. So please, always be kind here. This is a special place, my chat. Be cool in the chat. In this channel. I am not the key. I'm not throwing F-bombs and C-bombs. And all the types of bombs this man throws around casually, with kids around it as well. Which, to each their own. He's in England. That's a whole different animal. The cursing over there is a different breed than what we got in the U.S. Excuse me. No, it's not a feeding frenzy on my patties. No. I should have been eating these.
Foxy Sim Racing. Said GL.
spicy. So much spice. So good. Oh no! I would never see half of these things happening without the mirror. I see it in the mirror and I look back, I'm like, oh. Come on, Captain, keep going, Cap. Come on, Cap. Come on, Cap. I got it! Penalty? Or are we good with that too? Wow, no penalty and I saved it. Faster in this car now. Just like the Mazda, warmed up in it now, nice and fast. Oh! And penalty, maybe. Maybe penalty. I deserve it. That's careless. I don't think I need first gear there. So much penalty for that! Gave me 1.5. like scary close to the wall right there. The inside of the bus stop. It's good at that kind of corner. Wow, that's a strong launch right there. That was a cool little moment there with Roka. Oh, more beef patties. Dog is like, can't get back here fast enough, Coda.
Curbs Racing. Thanks for following.
Thank you, Curbs. Thank you, Curbs. Thank you.
Foxy Sim Racing. Said yay.
Guys, say welcome to Curbs Racing. Say hello and welcome. To Cristo and Curbs. You didn't say hello to Cristo. Nobody said hello and welcome to Cristo Gamer. Can you please welcome Cristo and Curbs Racing? I would appreciate that. I do the best I can by myself here. Need a more helpful chat. Need some new mods, maybe.
R4 and Dom R4 Ser. Said hey at Grove Street Racing, hope you and fam are well.
Hello, R4, sir. Random Racer. Welcome back. Fox, what lap did you crash on? This is the replay from before. Uh-oh. You did that in 4th gear? What gear was that?
Foxy Sim Racing. Said every lap on the chicane XD.
Malo Penal.
Foxy Sim Racing. Said I can get to 0.6 on the Ferrari. Foxy Sim Racing. Said 44.6, but that's it, so difficult.
See this time. How was it this time? Oh my god, you did the same thing! Fox! You did the exact same thing, Fox. You changed nothing about your... No, don't eat my food.
Foxy Sim Racing said he
Fox, it's so funny. The rear end hit that time. You hit it just a little later. He did turn in a little bit later, but he still hit it.
Planning on some dailies practice.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to that gap. We will do that again. I just want to break it up and change things around, and we can always go back.
CSL gap.
Fourth gear. They have to be fourth gear with this
Used
car.
it earlier.
The horde is here. Fox, don't crash this time. What happened this time? That was bad. Oh my gosh, Fox.
Fox
You had a hard race.
said, "Don't worry, I crashed."
I'm so glad I saved this. Wait, Fox, can we both use the Ferrari this time? I will use it if you use it. Can we have a Ferrari
Fox Racing
challenge battle?
subscribed to the channel.
You need to redeem yourself for this. Try one more time. One more time, Fox. Unless you're on your... I don't think you're on your main account. This is so funny, bro. I will try not to do this myself.
Foxy Sim Racing said, "YEAAHHH, let's go." Foxy Sim Racing said, "I redeem myself on it."
That was full send. Fox said, "I don't care, I crashed twice in a row." Full send! Must not be though. Oh, straight in the wall. Please, I'm gonna give you some. Hold on. I want to watch Fox crash one more time. If you crash, if this next one is like bigger than the last three, I'd be so shocked if you crashed again bad. Oh my god, he's like drooling for this. That's gross.
Foxy Sim Racing.
No, I knew you didn't crash
crashed
again.
on that one.
I am so glad you didn't. I was like, there's no way. There's no way you crashed again. Hold on. Hey. Go to the camera.
Rama's one and Gary said, "Is anyone getting the Loop Man's Ultimate Early Access later this
I
week?"
share my food. I share my
Foxy
food.
Sim Racing
I share my
said,
food.
"But I
Stop.
got on all laps."
Please, please stop.
Foxy Sim Racing said, 2 minutes to daily B.
Alright, Ferrari race B. Oh my gosh, Fox. I need to get I want to keep that one. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Could make a video like Fox. It got you so bad.
Foxy Sim Racing said, "You will want
No.
to die triple X."
I'm not I am
Foxy Sim
certain.
Racing
I'll say this now.
said, "X."
I will not crash 3 times out of 4 at the
Foxy
bus
Sim
stop
Racing
like you did. I will not
said,
do
"I'm a
that.
fast typer XD."
I will not crash 3 times out of 4. That has got to be the goal, is don't crash 3 out of 4. I will send it just as hard as that, but I hope I don't crash. Oh my gosh, Fox. I got it. I hope I don't crash like that. Save the crash for the final lap. If I'm gonna crash, do it at the end.
Foxy Sim Racing.
Okay. I think -3 should be
Said
good.
-4
-3 should be
or
good.
3 on BB. Foxy Sim Racing. Said 5 it's too much to the front.
This dog gets so rude with me. He like pushes me. He's too big. I can't really. Nowhere for me to hide. I love you guys. I mean, oh my gosh! Don't attack me, please. Crumbs for you. If you guys have a dog, anyone in the chat, if you have a pet, like a dog, put an emoji of what pet you have in the chat. If you guys have like a squirrel or a cat, put a cat or a squirrel emoji. If you have a dog, put a dog emoji. Put the emojis of what you got. Please stop! Stop going low! Don't go low. I'm going low if you go low. Stop. He tries to go under me. Stop. I would just get like a tag for my food by him. All right, Ferrari battle. Fox is in the Ferrari. He is in the Ferrari. It's too spicy
Team
for you.
PDX.
You wouldn't like this.
Said cat.
Got a cat?
Foxy Sim Racing. Said I regret taking the Ferrari. Why did I listen to you loudly crying face, loudly crying face? Bama _ Milo. Said
Bama
cat.
Milo has a cat. Back up, Harrison. Back up, Harry. Now go away. I'm busy now. Time to ride the Ferrari through the bus stop. not Fox. If I had a helmet, I wouldn't be able to do that. Scratch my head. Keeping pace really well, but I got that penalty now. Should not have gone to second. shoutouts. Well, not the cleanest race for me, but at least I'm not the only one who had a problem. I had some penalties. I drove good for like half of it, and Fox drove good for like 3/4 of it, but had a big bus stop moment again.
Foxy
I arrive at the bus stop and there's Fox like
said OFC
slowly rejoining the track. I want to watch it. I'm sorry, Fox. I do want to see.
Foxy Sim Racing.
Yeah, I'm impressed with that 44.8. You killed it. You killed it.
Said sorry, lap 3 was fast.
The 44.8 you did was very, very nice. You got a little confident. You got a little confident after you did that, and then BAM! I don't know if I saved it just now. I don't think I
Foxy
did.
Sim Racing. Said can go for 0.6 though.
If you want. Wait. Did you hit the wall? That time, it didn't even look like you were gonna hit it. Wow. Poor Fox. I still see space. This car doesn't like you, Fox. Nice race, though. Nice race before that. You were driving really fast.
Foxy Sim Racing. Said na game trippin'.
I mean, we gotta see your replay. I mean, this is my replay, what it looks like. We don't know what yours looks like. I didn't hit the bus stop. Just saying. I didn't hit the bus stop.
Foxy
My
Sim
problems
Racing.
were elsewhere.
Said check lap 3. That was
I
fast.
should have. But, you know, I don't know what we're doing next. I don't want to make anyone bored here with a super clean lap that you did. They want to see the dirty stuff like this. Dirty. About to crash.
Foxy Sim Racing. Said XD haha jaha.
Big crashes. Big accidents here. Massive accidents. This was a good one. The last time we had the CLK as the meta. One of the last times. It is midnight for me now, so whatever we do next, think carefully.
Foxy Sim Racing.
2 a.m. Yeah, for me it's midnight.
Said then Imago, I think. 2 a.m. here, so gotta go.
Buenas noches. Buenas noches, Fox. We'll see you tomorrow. Buenas noches. Everybody said buenas noches to Fox and good race. Buena carrera. Buena carrera. Buenas noches.
Foxy Sim Racing.
Buena carrera. Buenas noches.
Said buenas noches, Groove. Take care, bro.
Mi amigo más rápido. Buenas noches. Working on my Spanish with Fox. Next time, Fox, I will tell you the story of when I went to Chile. I was in Chile. I went to Chile as a 13-year-old by myself. I flew from the United States to Chile from New York by myself as a 13-year-old. I'll tell you the story next time of how that went. Let's do one more Nürburgring lobby, and then we'll go from there. We've done a bunch of daily C's, daily B's. We'll leave daily C alone today. We've been just absolutely just like going in on race C all week. Most of my races have been race C this week. We'll do some more of next week's race C. At least what we think it's going to be. Luckily for me, I don't have work till like 11:30 tomorrow. 11:30 to 1:30. I have work. Which is real nice. I can rest. Ending the poll. Definitely not. I saw how good the RX is. And the Pug. What can hang with the Pug here? So many crumbs on me. Not much. McLaren should be close. Should be good on tires too. Do I have a Pug? I'll try it. If I have one. I have the other one. Why don't I have the RCZ? It should be a car that we have. There's Gab. Yeah, I knew Gab wanted to do this, so we'll ease into this a little bit. More of next week's. Hopefully the mic's still working. Hitting it. I'd put that box under my laptop now to protect it from the heat. I'll drive this a little bit. No problem with this car.
Kayani Howard said try a GTR.
That car would be good here, for sure, but maybe handling not what it's best at. I think the reason the RCZ is so good here is that it rotates well. Good at low speed. I'm sure the GTR is good everywhere, so I'm sure it would be good here too. It's hard to find a track the GTR is not good at. This car has the best cockpit of any car in the game, basically. Kayani, did you know this car actually has a GTR engine? This has a Nissan R35 engine in this car.
Kayani Howard said no.
In the RS. crazy. Fox was doing 50. He did a 54.9 in the pub. The lobby is starting to fill up, but I may start it before it fills so we can get one in before I go to bed. If everyone gets on track, I will start one now. You can try the RS01. It's nice to drive. Very nice car to drive, this RS01. Feeling good. confused myself already. Close enough. Alright, have a good race, guys. Have a good race. Backwards. Here, we'll just exit off that one. Did the best I could. I think he was waiting for me. Hit the Ferrari right there. Missed his brake point a little bit. He quit right there. Someone else quit. not quite seeing the pace from Fox and KP before. Fox was saying 54 in race, which is wild. He didn't do that, but he said he thinks it's possible. If this is the combination. So since it's getting late, it's almost 12:30 Eastern time for me. I do have work tomorrow in the morning, soccer coaching in the morning at 11. I'm going to thank the members now and the people who did choose the super chat. Thank you to Wolfie for your $3 super chat. He said, I'll back you all the way, mate, when I said I was going to announce new channels today. I'm going to make a couple of new YouTube channels coming soon. A soccer channel and a fishing channel, like I said earlier in the stream. You can go back and look at that. Here we can back off the track here, because this race looks like they're just going to finish it out here. This particular order. It's a shame I didn't get to participate in this one all the way through. Had that accident. But I'm tired too. I think I've driven really hard. Driven really well for 4 hours, and I'm going to take a break. Like I was saying, thank you to Congo Fudo was actually the first super chat. He did a $1 super chat 3 hours ago. Thank you, Congo Fudo. Wolfie did the $3 super chat 3 hours ago. Said I'll back you all the way. Thank you again for that, Wolfie. Thank you, Carlos, for the $2 super chat 2 hours ago, and that was the last one. Thank you for all the support there. All the super chats are always super appreciated. They help out tremendously. The memberships are even more important. They are the biggest help that I get from the channel. Thank you to all 120 channel members. Thank you, Abe, Jay, Zyler, Xander, CTRK, Cameron Cook, Boosted, Mario, Shumi, Auto Joe, King Schwing, Chuckles, Paul, Jack, Erratic, Casey, Sky Mello, Dante Bruce, Alex Carvajal, Mad Matthew, Fronty, Haymack the Soldier, Robin Wynn, David Schechter, Motorhub Media, GT7 Mark, Jude, Turbo Tuner, Sprocket, Etman, Illegal, Racecraft, Jason Ringdahl, Jag78, Neil Sandu, Sam Hain, Racer51, KP Wilcox. Great racing today, KP. T. Walker, Big Joe, Steve Ransom, Porsche Fan, Ken Scott, Brian S., Stephen Glover, Indian Stig, Risk It All, Chris Polissier, Helpful Toes, Danny Villalobos, Lussman, Carson Brown, Corny, Bagger J the Soldier, Demito, Matt C., Jeff Pierman, Grey Wolf David, George VG, Demon, Park Parade, Tony Turner, Abs, Fujinho, J-Dog, Goofy Looking Hippie, Squeezy E, Firehouse, No Way Jose, LTA, Adler Hut, Dakota Whitehouse, Luke Clark, Madsa Adsa, Mario the Soldier, Gadget Guy, Trauma, Tatowski, Casual, Jimmy Z, Boku, Mr. M, Carlos J, Eric, Roger Rooms, Chaz the Racer, Random GT, Zanicelli, Thierry the Tier 4, Thierry, Run the Streets. Thank you, Thierry. Thank you, William, Sins, Incognito the Soldier, C Turbo Maxi, Tom Alley, who we saw earlier today. Answer my calls, Tom Alley. Terry Harada, Lucas Anderson, GT Wolfie, Variel Racing, Couch the Soldier. That's the first 100. 20 more to go. Stuart Robeson, Sparrow Nest the Soldier. Thank you, Sparrow. Chip Reese, Ronald Conrad, Someone, Chicharito, Ray Rivera, Freddie, Bobby Vegas, the Tier 4, Run the Streets. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, GoBro Daryl, Smog Baxter, the Tier 6, Smog the Goat, Cartel King of the channel, on 15 months. Thank you again, Goat, Smog Baxter, Channel King. Jessica and Tina, Cobby, Carlos Cold Turtle, Diathon, Kaboom the Soldier, Matthew Noakes, David Durant the Soldier, Lisa Salters, and Mr. T. Renzo. And that is all 120 active channel members. Again, thank you all you guys for the 120 channel members. Tremendous support we've had all year so far. This short year we've had so far, only 1 month in to 24. Making a good one so far. I think I've only missed a few days of streaming in this year. Like I said, I'm not gonna wait for this race to end the stream. I feel like I'm out of the race. They were pretty separated. Not many battles going on to watch here, so I'll give you guys one more minute to say goodbye. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. The chat has been super quiet today. I might as well mention that again. That I hope you guys are more talkative in the future. It doesn't make me want to stay on and stream longer when like one person, two people are the only people talking in my chat. If it gets quiet, I will just leave at some point, you know. But I will see you all tomorrow regardless. My quiet friends. Thank you again for the 80 likes as well. 80 likes. Not quite 100 there. Not quite, which is also kind of sad. Don't know why we're so short of normal numbers, but I'll take what I get. I remember very clearly, not too long ago, 0 likes every stream, no matter what we did, for the longest time until things changed. Just keep working hard all the time. Thank you for the one person who left a like when I said this. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be out of work at 1:30. I'm going to play soccer tomorrow after work is the plan. So I'll be home after soccer at like 5, 6 p.m. I'll probably start a stream in the evening. Evening stream tomorrow. I'm looking forward to playing some soccer. Some football. Should record for my new channel. Like I said, I want to create these channels tonight. Maybe it's too late tonight, but maybe when I get home from soccer tomorrow, I just sit here and I work on some stuff before we start the stream. So look forward to 2 new channels to subscribe to and share from me. I will put everything, all the passion and energy you see me put here, I'm excited to put it into some other stuff and see what happens on YouTube. See if we can make some new friends, some new connections. Have some fun on camera. Doing what I love to do, fishing and soccer. 2 big parts of who I am that you guys don't get to see often. I've tried to share a little bit. Now I'm going to share a lot more. We'll see what I can put out. How dedicated I'm going to be. I'll try my best. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Quiet friends. Good night. Peace, guys. Have a great Saturday. Peace.